So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
And he's picked out the run. Rooney goes for a shot! Cleared without complication. Fired deep towards the back post. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to play him in. And it's Owen. It's come to nothing.
Vardiol.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That has not gone well. And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Frimpong. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rooney. Oh, no joy this time. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Van Nistelrooy pinches it off him. McAllister, nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! That's another chance! There's a goal! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 24 minutes is number 18, Gakpo!
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And he's searching through, gets his head on it! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Gakpo.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Owen. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. And that has put paid to that. Gravenberg. Looking for the run. And it's been shipped out wide. Mohamed Salah is in a really good position out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. Wits! He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gravenberg. And it's Wits. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out for a goal kick. Van Dijk. Oh no, this does not look good. Just the keeper to beat. And the shot. And it's there. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
A case now of complete control. And the finish! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of merit. Shot, surely! It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Number 10, Wayne Rooney! Wayne Rooney! Wayne Rooney!
And we've reached half-time.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Takes a shot! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Gravenberch. It's played through for him. Shoots! Loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Manchester United, after 51 minutes, is number 21.
Manchester United have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Vince. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. That pass isn't the best. Now it's McAllister. Now it's Gakpo. He is through here. Lobbed in behind. Decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Vert has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Wirtz. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
The
Rudy.
attendance for this match was
Van Nistelrooy.
71,649.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. It's a quick one. Wirtz. And that is expertly dealt with. Chance! It's there! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not the most accurate pass. It'll be a throw-in. And Van Nistelrooy! Gravenberg. Vardio. Now Gakpo. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gakpo. Oh, that's well spotted. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Gakpo. Now that looks a decent ball. Wirtz. Beckham. Oh, they could break here. Looking for options for movement. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's delightful. Wirtz! Now this could be a chance. Wirtz! Half an hour gone in the second half. And here's Wirtz, tries to play it through, and the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied at the last. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gakpo. That looks a good ball through. Real chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. It's their second corner of the game. He's there to head it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? It's a sharp pass. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Gravenberg. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gakpo, given the lift of his goal. And it's Wirtz. He's dribbled past his man. Has a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's opted for the long pass.
Has been indicated.
Rooney. Time added on 4 minutes. And they've got rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Great vision. Rooney. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. That's that, the end. Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here. simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Please be made aware that smoking is only
The end of the
permitted in
game.
designated areas
Reflections.
within these grounds.
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, the stage is set for a shoot! Goal! Manchester United! An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal...
Haaland! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Bergkamp going full tilt down the left. Tries to play it through. Played in by Robertson. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Salah. Timber. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to retrieve it. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Savinho. The cross. Spread out to the left. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he cuts out the supply. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Haaland is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Too close for comfort. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Bergkamp. Now it's Savinho.
That's going in strongly.
Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Scholes. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Mohamed Salah. He rises! Rooney, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Great ball if he can get there. brilliantly cut out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Robertson. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. Park Ji-sung wins the duel this time. Beckham. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Swung over. 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Owen. Always onto this. He might be in. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Savinho. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Bergkamp. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Manchester United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. He is starved of space and time. Rooney in acres of space out wide. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Savinho. And here's Bergkamp. Owen. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Picked out brilliantly.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Haaland.
Indicated.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. De Bruyne. Now it's Bergkamp. He's got away. It's Bergkamp! Oh, my word! Dennis Bergkamp! About as smooth as it gets. They are right back. There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
From parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution in progress.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that. He's through here. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. That has ended up in no man's land. Savinho. That has been cut short. It's come to nothing. And smartly reclaimed. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Van Dijk makes the interception. Now he's got space here. Can he finish? Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Robertson. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Savinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for the run. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
Savinho, who does have an assist to his name, aimed in towards the centre. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cross from Robertson. Oh, well played. Owen. Now that's well seen too. Savinho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dixon. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. The ball has bounced loose now. Haaland! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Bergkamp. Number 11, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 24, Palmer. Number 13, Odegaard.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pass is just off target.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. This looks promising.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And it's Bernardo Silva, not the most accurate pass. Spread it left. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through?
This is the time you need that pace.
Good read, needed to be. Can he get on the end of this?
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Ødegaard, he's on it, can he get away? Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good-looking ball, pass somewhat off target. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There will be
Could be danger here.
Time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to this.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. So the would-be breakthrough moment. What a save by David Raya!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Knocks it into space. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. Van der Ven makes the interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's found the chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Rooney is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Goes for a shot! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Jorginho. Now it's Gakpo. Can he finish? Oh, that was venomous. Out to the right. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Gakpo. Looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Aims beyond the defence. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Quality ball. Oh, good-looking ball. That is good alertness. Back into the middle. Danger averted for now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he was quick to react. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get it through? That has been slung wide. The ball goes in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And that's going up front in a hurry. He's looking wide. Now it's Rooney. Rooney finds himself offside. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what a ball! Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice-looking ball. Good take, and is he in? That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, shooting chance! There it is! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that's well spotted. Good read, needed to be. It's a pretty loose pass. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
A quick reminder
Some first-half thoughts.
Manchester United will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Manchester United are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Second period then underway. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Chance for a shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Tottenham get themselves into the lead. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. Jorginho. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Good ball, good take. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's the keeper's ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in. It's a searching pass. Aim forwards. Lampard is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Beckham with the... A header! Harmlessly behind.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Just eases him off the ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now there's the header!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free. Wirtz! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That's a little off target. Probing pass, and he cuts out the supply. There's a searching pass. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. In towards the back stick. And the keeper beats it away. He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace him is...
And the keeper's given it away.
Kovacic.
Searching pass he's played there. Threads one in. Wirtz providing an outlet on that flank. No, that's been intercepted. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy.
It's Kovacic! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now, he's got space here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now, there's a fine ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. He's had it taken off him. Shifted upfield. Tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception. Short changes him with that pass. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Tries to play it through.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mohamed Salah. Tottenham are looking to break at pace. Engages and forces him off the ball. Wirtz looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Not the most accurate pass. Gakpo. And that will be it. So that is it, the end of the road. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Manchester United really looked like they were just second to everything. Disjointed even. Yeah, it was a high-intensity game, and that may have gotten to some of the players, but even so, it was just disappointing on a lot of levels.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Vicious ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more. No.
Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Cross he rises! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now, can they get him away? Vitinha. Brahim Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Julie. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he get it through? Vitinha. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Bale chasing after it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Bragantino really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Kvaratskhelia. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Diaz. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's a sharp little ball here. Vitinha.
Bragantino really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking for options for movement. Brahim Diaz. He has found the way through. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Looking for the run. That is ended up in no man's land. And now they could... He's having a hit!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mohamed Salah. Defending was strong and firm. Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. And this is Bale. He's one-on-one. Can he finish? Gareth glittering Bale. A finish right from the top draw. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
Chance! There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7, camisa 19, camisa 27. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 24.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment.
Chance for a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Threads one in.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is good alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Mohamed Salah tries to play it through. He has a look up. Great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Chelsea appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bragantino clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That'll be a throw.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 6. Camisa 17.
Howson.
Deixando o campo para a entrada.
Out to the right.
Camisa 14.
Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Back into the middle. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Brahim Diaz. He's got tall. Oh, crossbar! Just off target.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Tries to pass it through. Keeper's got good distance on that. No, again there's no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van der Ven. Rijkaard. Juli. Good purposeful running this. He's found a way through.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And that has left him in a heap. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's got space here. Juli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Can he get onto this? Messi. In by Messi. Mbappe! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Probing pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Nicely weighted ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Lacking in accuracy. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
The action has already started.
That has been slung wide.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Diogo Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's climbs up big!
Danger averted for now.
Crossed in early, and he was alert to it. Keeper's dealt with that.
Rooney receives it in a wide position.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Quarter of an hour played. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's got away.
Nice interception, well timed.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ugarte.
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Oh, there's a probing ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Casemiro.
Lindelof.
And it's Dalot. Martinez. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Shaw. Cross to the back post. Punched away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
O'Shea. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good... It's a mighty effort! Goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
After 35 minutes is number 21, Ruud van Nistelrooy. Ruud van Nistelrooy. Ruud van Nistelrooy.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Bragantino really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
He's in plenty of space here. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Diogo Dalot. Matheus Cunha. And that's been intercepted. Now Ugarte. Evan. To Martinez. And it's Casemiro. It's a good spell of possession, this. And he's had a hit! Decent hit and on target. Bruno Fernandes goes short. There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Goal! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Manchester United.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
During the match at all times.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half. Matheus Cunha.
Oh, sweet feet.
And it's Casemiro heading backwards. Ugarte. Martinez. Looking for options for movement. Stood up well to him there. Swung over. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Martinez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Diogo Dalot. Lovely feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now the ball in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played out to the right. It's a promising position. Backward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking wide. Now it's Rooney. He has found the way through. Played it early. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him. No mistake! Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Ugarte. Martinez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! To Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Shifted it to the flank. Casemiro. Thinks one through. O'Shea. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Rooney. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diogo Dalot, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Rooney. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Diogo Dalot. It's a good run down the right. Played out to the left flank. Ambitious ball here. And that has been cleared.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour.
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Nistelrooy with 2 goals already to his name. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Plays a decent chance! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now that looks a decent ball. Diogo Dalot kept his eye on it, and he's there. O'Shea. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Spread neatly.
4 added minutes have been indicated.
Nicely spread. He's on it. Can he get away? Cross needs to be good. Cleared without hesitation. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. The ball goes in. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Van Nistelrooy taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired, and he's still hard at it as ever.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. No, that's been intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Menu. Back into the middle. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most accurate pass. Menu. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's nice. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Flashes it across. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Dalot. Played in deep. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Looking for a runner. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
An instinctive delivery. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has not gone well. It's a promising position. Drilled in low. Good-looking ball. Šeško. Diogo Dalot has it in a wide position. Nice interception, well timed. Owen. Looking for options for movement. Always onto this. It's Rooney! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rooney clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Diogo Dalot. Well, that looks a decent ball. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez does well to get it back. And it's Dalot. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Menu. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! Oh, crossbar! Oh, good take in a good area. Looking to play him in. Van Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, strongly challenged there. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves, but...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 30, Sheshko. Number 10, Matthias
That's the
Kuhn.
start of another 45 minutes.
Field, number 16,
Van Nistelrooy gets across to intercept that.
Substitution
It's a pretty loose pass. Van Nistelrooy in the hunt and looking threatening.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Beckham. And smartly reclaimed. And he was quick to react. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to
It's
replace
just
him
beyond his
is
reach.
Number 19, Mbuvu. Substitution.
Cantona. Park Ji-sung. Threads one in. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And here's Ahmad. Tries to play it through. Ball driven towards the far post. Bruno Fernandes. Cantona. Beckham. That is ended up in no man's land. Menu. And it's Dallo. Ahmad. He's shifting through the gears here. Quality ball. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes! Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He has found the way through. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Cantona! Cantona! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And with that,
Please be made
the
aware that
end!
smoking is only permitted in designated
What
areas.
an end! So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Owen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Maldini, Tomori, Casemiro, and he was quick to react. Oh, this looks sharp. Shaw. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That has ended up in no man's land. Šeško, defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Tries to play it through. That has been cut short. Casemiro. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rooney. Šeško, played into space. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Can he get on the end of this? Bruno Fernandes. And he's intervened well there. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking to play him in. Šeško, shot, surely! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened! How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And with that, the end! And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it.
Well, the players didn't know what hit them clearly, and still don't by the looks of it. I think it's one of these games where, as hard as it is, you're going to have to hold your hand up and say your opponents were just superior, certainly from...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And that gets things running. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And a chance! Oh, he's done it! They willed it, and it happened! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
And that
I'd like to
ends
ask you
it.
to join me in wishing our birthday
All
boy
over in
very
a flash.
special birthday.
Wow.
Well, the players didn't know what hit them clearly and still don't by the looks of it. I think it's one of these games where, as hard as it is, you're going to have to hold...
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't they're thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester.
We have already started here.
Can he get it through? Scholes. Casemiro. And De Ligt. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's found the...
Can he finish? Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the end!
And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it.
Well, the players didn't know what hit them clearly, and still don't by the looks of it. I think it's one of these games where, as hard as it is, you're going to have to hold your hand up and say your opponents were just superior, certainly from a preparation and attitude perspective.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriot, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all the medals that he's won without doing something right, do you?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game.
And Owen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Owen is offering a wry smile there.
He's having a go. Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a dangerous ball. Mazraoui. Menu. Pinches it off him. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Menu. Casemiro. Šeško. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Menu proves too strong. Can he get on the end of this? This is Owen. Owen with the delivery. Oh, the clearance is short. He shifted it to the flank.
That's going in strongly.
That's a throw. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Passing is Chris. Šeško! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And already we're underway here.
He is through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pinches it off him. Great vision. Garnacho aims beyond the defence. Here comes the cross, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Knocks it into space. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And just a quick reminder.
And with that, the end!
Intoxicated or behaving in an
And that is the beauty of it, and at the same time, the sheer cruelty of it. It is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then.
Kvaratskhelia making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
A header! Harmlessly behind.
Now, can they get him away? Bellingham. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Foden.
Albertini concedes a free kick for that. De Ligt. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham. Now Foden. A good play on the left-hand side here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Foden.
And it's Bellingham. Messi. And he skips past his man. And Messi! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That was good alertness. And this is Ronaldo. Sanchez was in no mood for any of that. Threads one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Caught offside that time. Lima does really well there. He is strong. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. In by Saka.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Bruyne.
Lima. Saka. Nicely weighted ball.
Bragantino really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And here's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Bellingham.
Oh, super ball. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Now the delivery, brilliantly cut out. Lofted upfield. Looking for the run. And they win it back again. Foden. Now who's going to be first to this? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Cross into the box. Tries to pass it through. Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Sanchez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's through here, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, whatever about the intent in that or not, you really shouldn't be making the situation any worse. Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Just 5 minutes left until the break. Mohamed Salah. Oh, super find. Cristiano Ronaldo! Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's got away.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
His positioning was spot on. Foden takes a shot! In for the pieces! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Usem o estacionamento mantido pelo clube ou outros estabelecimentos pagos da região.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There's the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Substituição em campo.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Camisa 17. Camisa 2.
More and more pressure on the ball here, and he's being shifted off it.
Camisa 24.
Messi,
Camisa 22.
can he get on the end of this?
Camisa
De Bruyne.
11.
Saka, now De Bruyne, and this is Messi. He's beaten the last man. Shot a goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, what has happened here? His decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Teremos uma substituição.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vieira wins the duel this time. Albertini
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Albertini. Oh, well measured. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Neymar. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Vieira. Pull it. Well timed. Excellent interception. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in, and it's De Bruyne. Nice bit of trickery. And this is... And he shoots!
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Played with speed from back to front. Just eases him off the ball. Lima, Sanchez, and here's Neymar. Quality ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Bruyne! That's really well manoeuvred. Now he's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Saka.
Substituição.
defending was strong and firm. And this is Neymar. Solanke! Oh, brilliant save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to shoots! And he hits the net! It is no contest. It is a landslide. What's your opinion on that goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That has not gone well. And they're quick to get it back. And Solanke! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Solanke probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Lee Kang-in. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, no joy this time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good-looking ball. That's a shade optimistic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's the keeper's ball. Now that's well seen too.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Neymar. Solanke. Played out to the left flank. And there goes the final whistle. And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate disappointment. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bragantino certainly will have plenty to regret about this term. In the end, they simply weren't good enough, Peter, to stay up, and defeat here only compounds that. Of course, now their focus has to be on regrouping and trying to come straight back up again.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Can he get on the end of this? Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Neves. Out to the left it goes. Tries to play it through. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Ronaldo. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Point-blank header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And that is as far as they're going to go. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Gullit is always scanning the pitch for targets. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Tries a shot! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk.
Bragantino, really?
Ah, he's given it away! This might spell Kvaratskhelia! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Mohamed Salah. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. De Bruyne engages and forces him off the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's De Bruyne. Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Has a look and plays it forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mignon claims comfortably. Menu, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great vision, threads one in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bragantino clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now the delivery. Oh, what a climb! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 2 then. He rises! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Hakimi, De Bruyne, Cristiano, and he shoots! He's delivered all right! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. And he was quick to react. Real chance here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance, surely! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Bragantino are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Oh, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 7. Camisa 19.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
And it's De Bruyne.
Camisa 11.
Liverpool finding their passes.
Substituição em andamento.
Nicely aimed pass. No, that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Well read, nice interception. Hakimi, forwards and with intent. De Bruyne. He's in a great position here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Maldini. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He gets big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now it's Maldini. Bellingham. Nicked it back promptly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. Nicely spread. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is short and sharp.
Público presente na
Oh, well played,
partida de
well
hoje.
sorted out.
28.599
And it's De Bruyne.
espectadores.
Nicely weighted ball. Soyuncu promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Chance for a shot! Has another go! Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looking for options for movement.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Great defending, strong and determined. Can he get it through? Vieira gets across to intercept that. Messi. He's looking wide. Robertson. He's in space and looking for options. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And Dijk cuts it out. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh no, this does... Oh, shooting chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking tidy in possession here.
Messi really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Soyuncu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Now it's Maldini. And it's Bellingham. De Bruyne. And here's Messi. Wriggles his way through. That's the keeper's ball. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in. Bergomi. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Bruyne. He's well positioned here. Knocks it into space. That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Matheus Cunha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That carried quite a threat. That looks a cracking ball. Bullet! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries a shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Kagawa quietly revving up. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He can run onto that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Has crossed into... He rises! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Rijkaard is there, and he can pick it up. And he's had it nicked away. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Koundé cuts out the pass. Šeško. Good running, strong and purposeful. Matches Cunha! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kvaratskhelia. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. It's played through for him. Bullish header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
That has not gone well. And it's Salah. Well, played right into his path. He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Great chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Rafinha.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Yoro. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. And the through ball. Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside. Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 3 minutes
And
at
it's
a
come to
time.
nothing. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. De Ligt. Now he's got space here. He's in plenty of space here. And he was alert to it. Good read, needed to be. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Rafinha. Knocks it into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. De Ligt. That has been slung wide. He's had it taken off him. Rafinha running with the ball. Costa Curta is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that was vital. Oh, good-looking ball. The pass has gone astray, and it's played forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. De Ligt was in no mood for any of that. Looking for options for movement. Bale picks it up out wide. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the power on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And a chance! Has a look and plays it forward. No, that's been intercepted. That's a shade optimistic. Fiore. Nicely weighted ball. Gets into some space. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Matthias Cunha. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Lautaro Martinez.
Pele can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. And this is Bale. Oh, he's burst through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance. Bullet! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking to go deep. Terrific header. Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pull it. And he cuts out the supply. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. And that has left him in a heap. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball if he can get there. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Chelsea can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Chelsea come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Raul. Now it's Inzaghi. He's away! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And this is Inzaghi, and this is Raul. Now, can they get him all? Tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking to play him in. James cuts it out. Pedro Neto. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
De Bruyne. Now it's Raul. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's a sharp little ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Boyan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Azar. He's in a great position here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's a look and plays it forward. And here's Torres. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pedro Neto! Bastoni can get it clear. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
It's Inzaghi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That has not gone well. De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Raul. Defending was strong and firm.
Might want to be careful there.
Lovely, now then. Can he finish? It's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a throw-in. Knocks it out wide. Club America looking to pass their way through. And he's there to retrieve it. And the shot's on here. Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, it's Raul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Bojan. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the... And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
The stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away. Substitution on the field. Number 41, Esteval.
Here we go again then.
Hazard.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Chelsea come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chelsea claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? There's the shot! Yes, it's there! The second half sparks straight into life. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Substitution
Final
on
checks
the
on the
field.
touchline. A
Number
change
10,
about to occur.
Caicedo. Number 5, Pedro Neto. Coming on the
He's
field.
found a way through.
Number 21.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And that really is so impressive. Club America take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raya claims comfortably. And Torres! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Chelsea get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. And that's put paid to a promising move. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Inzaghi. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And this is Inzaghi. Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Club America can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's come back out to him. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Real chance! So close to drawing level.
Fernando Torres absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Now it's Raul. James gets across to intercept that. And he plays one through. Inzaghi is onto it in a flash. James does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! He's beaten. No mistake! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Raul at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Chelsea desperately needing a change in fortune here. Their big day not quite going as planned.
No, it's not, but it's not lost just yet. The desire and hunger, that's still there.
Knocks it into space. It's a searching pass. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Now it's Raul. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Inzaghi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's come to nothing. De Bruyne. Marmouche. Now it's Raul. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. Rijkaard going vertical. And here's Inzaghi. Pass somewhat off target. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
To give your support to our better stadium.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.